Hello there. I started the stream. This is part two of the Defiant 2D Papercraft. Picking up pretty much from where we left off yesterday. Let's give the stream a chance to warm up and whatnot. And yeah, we made it quite far yesterday, really, considering we started with nothing. And I sort of went up and down, or certainly back and forth with this particular piece because there were things that I weren't happy with. But you know what it's like when you revisit something. The next day you have a bit of a fresh perspective on it. And to be fair, it's not great, but it's not bad. There's still a lot of work to do with it. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Stream will go on for however long. It's pretty much an open stream, really. I'm sort of just going to crack on with it. I also I've made a bit of progress off sort of stream, off camera. So I'm going to be doing something with the layout. So the ship's going to remain central in the image, and I'm going to be having the later DS9 Delta, the comm badge that's going to be in the corner. I'm going to craft that as well, and I'm going to give myself a little bit of a challenge and have the Deep Space Nine logo in the bottom left hand corner. It sort of fills out this dead space, but that's much later on. We're going to be working predominantly on the ship itself. Some of the things that I'm not happy with, obviously I applied glue to the wrong side of this shadow strip here, which kind of made a little bit of a mess. And I got some overspill from the glue, so it's caused a few sort of faults here and there, and you will get that with using this type of glue. It does tend to get a little bit messy, but yeah, I'm some of the positioning of everything didn't end up exactly where I wanted it, but it's something that you sort of get used to as you go along. So we've got some additions that we're going to be doing, hopefully get around to today. I want to focus on some of the strips, some of the red strips that go down the nacelles and stuff like that. Some of the markings, the Starfleet markings as well. Probably do these little, I believe they're little mini reactors on the outside. I don't think they're escape pods. And just do some more of the detail. I did also I did mention yesterday that I would be doing a Starfield. I have in fact done one. I did one this morning, and which I think turned out pretty well. Okay, so that's the Starfield, and with the ship on it, it actually looks quite cool, I think. So that all that is it's just acrylic paint, white acrylic paint on a piece of standard card, and you just flick it with a brush, and you do get a few big sort of dobs or dashes. I call them dashes, but you can rectify that with a little bit of black paint or black pen or something like that. You know, something which is a paint pen or something like that, medium. And you can rectify some of the elongated. Some of them don't really matter because, you know, distance can distort and make stars look a little bit elongated. And certainly if you've got binary suns, two suns close together or anything like that. So I think that really makes it pop out. And I think along with the logo, the DS9 logo, and the Delta, or the badge, the comm badge. I've got to stop calling it just a Delta. Yeah, with the comm badge, I think it's going to complete the picture. So, yeah, and I want to thank everyone. We'll toss that aside. I want to thank everyone for watching yesterday's stream. That was way more people than I was expecting, and way more views than I was expecting to get. So thank you so much for that. If you do want to see part one, it will remain on the channel for the foreseeable future. It's there. It's just got the same title. It's just one part one, or it's just the first one. Hello, Watch Nerd, how are you? Afternoon. It is indeed afternoon here. Temperature's currently sitting at about 26 degrees centigrade, certainly in this room, top of the house. It's another reasonably nice day. It's not too bad up here. It's not massively sweltering or anything like that. So I want to crack on. Let's see where we were at. So I was going to do, I think it would be a good idea to do the Bussard collectors. Let me just pull my image up here. Yeah, we're going to do the Bussard collectors, nice and simple, nothing complicated with that. And I'm going to start doing some of these red strips. How do DM and Watch Nerd? Afternoon. Hello, Stephen Bromby. How are you? It is a little cooler today, though, so that's a plus. Yeah, it is a bit cooler. Oh, good, thank you. Nice breeze today. Also through the World Cup semi-finals. Okay, yeah, we're doing well with the bag of wind on the on the field. Yeah, as unpatriotic as that sounds, I to be fair, I'm always happy when we're out of the World Cup because people stop talking about it. Yeah, I don't do football, but yeah, well done to the England team, and yeah, congratulations on that. So, Bussard collectors. For that, we're going to need a red. And I've got the reddest red I can find. And we're also going to use this reddish red card. Red card! For the... what do you call them? They're like... They're just strips, aren't they? Just red strips. We've got two... So we've got two outer ones up here. And then we've got two inner ones. But they're really thin. And I'm not certain I can do two lines here so close together. Possible. Let's just get on with it. Okay, so we'll move the Defiant out of the way. Tap the camera as we do so. And we're going to be needing my pad, wherever that's disappeared to. There we go. Just so we can see. Obviously, I've got a bit more detail you might be able to see if I go up close. You can sort of see the detail there, so I'll bring that to the forefront and use that as the outline to cut where I need to on there. I'm not entirely certain. I think I'm just going to need to do a little bit of a oval there. I might draw that in manually. So let's get all this together. I'll put the star field out of the way so I don't accidentally cut into it or anything. The red card, skizzers. More so, I've also dug out a pair of tweezers for the little stuff because I found it quite fiddly. I know nothing about football, says a good place. Oh, bless you. I'm not big into football. Gooner, hello, hope you're all well. Again, apologies, but I'm just popping in to say, hey, great work so far. Dangerman, hey, Stephen, and Watch Nerd. Hello, Gooner. It's always good, nice to have you here, my friend. Hope you are doing very well. Always good. Always good to see Gooner. So, yeah, let's start with the Bussard collectors. See if I can make these stand out enough to transfer and make sure I get the shape right. So that actually looks pretty good. So the detail on these is going to be very little detail. I will literally be drawing black lines across them in pen. And if I mess up, I'll just overlay it another piece. Yeah, that looks good enough, I think. Yeah, happy with that. So let's just get those in the corner of the card. Yeah, okay. I've taken the voice isolation off on the microphone just so you can hear a bit more of what I'm doing and it doesn't black anything out. If that's okay with everybody, just let me know if it's not, and I'll make some changes. But I prefer you to be able to actually hear what I'm doing. It makes it a little bit more tactile as well. So it's just... Gooner, you and I need to sort that 2-player session out, don't we? That online 2-player session that we were on about. That's got to happen. And we've just got to pick a game where we can do that, because that'll be really cool. And do a proper stream on it. I think that'll be awesome. So we've got... I think we've got enough there. Hello, Xell. How are you doing? Good to have you here. Will the process be easier if you do this with friends? I'm not sure I understand, mate. What process? Ooh. Right. Tiny Bussard collectors. Here we go. He's got to be small. Just trying to make sure I don't overlap the lines too much. Ooh, Bussard one. Oh my god, this one's tiny. Might need the tweezers for this one when I come to glue it. Bussard 2. Don't know whether we're going to be able to utilise any of that, but I'll keep the bigger pit. Yes, we do. I am starting Uncharted 2 today or tomorrow if anyone's interested. Yeah, Uncharted 2 is a great game. Great game. Okay, alive by some miracle. Good to hear that. A music sample that you put on Discord sounded awesome. Music sample. Did I see that? I'll have to have a look. So again, at time zones don't allow me to catch your streams. Oh, bless. Yeah, time zones are killer. Absolute killer. It's awful. Right, I just need to know which way around that's going. I think I have my answer. Maybe. That way. Oh, hold on. That way. That looks like a closer match, doesn't it? Right. It's going on that way. It's going on there. There. Exactly there. Yeah, okay. Glue time. Yeah. That was for Xell, sorry. I cannot type. Oh, bless you. DM, can we do a stream on Signs? The movie, the Mel Gibson one? Yeah, I'd be happy to do a stream on that. Absolutely. You want to talk about Signs, mate? We'll definitely talk about Signs. Got one of the most chilling scenes in modern movie history, I think. We all know what scene I'm talking about. Perfect. Perfect. Bussard Collector 1 done. This one's going to be the fiddly one, I think. I think that's going to have to... Oh, it's perfect there. Look at that. It's adding a little bit more colour to it now. I like that. Something recorded over 2 days. I'm losing track of a lot of things, guys. I'm really apologetic about that. I lose track of what I've seen, what I haven't seen. Plus, there's so much out there. Oh, this is better. Sort of manipulate it a little bit now. Busard 2 done. Look at that. Fantastic. That's what I'm looking for. That of the score. Thanks. I'm looking now. Yeah, I'll check that out. I'll have to pull it up on my phone at some point. Okay, now comes the challenging bit. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be so very interesting. Crap. Right. Why do I do this to myself? So we want this bit here. This paint line here. And we want it to go to there. There's one on the front and one on the back, isn't there? And one on the other side. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I did think about maybe getting a card cutter, a laser card cutter, or whatever you call them. But they are so expensive, you wouldn't believe how dear they are. Right. I'll start needing freaking magnifying glasses soon. Right. Make sure I get this right first time. Yeah. That's not ideal. Not a great start. I'm going to try two. This would be good practice for the logo. Let's try two. Crap I do. I might be able to do this one here. That one there. And then do this one in there just to save on a bit of card. I really don't like waste. Let's rub it in and see what happens. You may not be able to see that. I can. That transferred over okay. I just want to try and get that one in as well. I'm going for a crowded house kind of vibe. Yeah. As unmusically minded as I am, I mean, I like music. I can sort of play a few songs on the guitar, sort of. As I'm not massively music minded, I can tell you now, Xell's music's fantastic. Xell's great. Check out his band page. His link is in the description on that one. Right, you might be able to see that. I think you can. This is going to be very delicate to cut. literally going like that, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just cut it, see what happens. We can always transfer it over again if we need to. Just one thing I want to check beforehand. Yeah, so it is sort of there, like that. Let's do that. Why not? Try and stay outside of the lines as much as possible, because if I don't, it's going to mess it up a lot. Oh, I'm holding my breath a lot. Oh my god, this is going to be interesting. I don't know whether to cut this side of the line or that side. I don't think I'm going to have enough to hold on to with that side of the line. Let's try this side of the line. Can't see it, that's the problem. So far so good. I'm drifting a little bit. Thinning out. Don't want it to thin out. Oh, this is... I think I went off course a little bit towards the end. I did. But that's solvable. Annoyingly, I've got this little white thing here. Can I snip that off? Can I snip that off? Please let me snip it off. Oh, that's thin. That's quite literally paper thin. Okay. Now with this, I can cut roughly in a straight line, because it is meant to be relatively straight. Yeah. A little too wide at the rear. Yeah. Let's give it a go. This is tough. This is definitely hold your breath moment stuff. Right. Stay. I'm allowed to say I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that, and it's mainly because of this. Okay, I'm layering stuff in such a way that, oh god, this is going to be tough to cut. Yeah, I can't cut this. Do with little trimmers. Don't know whether my X-Acto. Oh, actually, I've got an X-Acto knife, haven't I? I've got a craft knife. Is that going to be sharp enough? Okay. Felt that go through. That's a bit better. Just torn it a little bit. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I think I'd probably push it a bit further up to there. And I'd give that a little bit more of a chamfer. So let's do that. There. That's not bad. Could be worse. Yeah. And then this, I'm not massively pleased about this. I'm going to try and take the barest smidgen off. There you go, that's a bit narrower. I would, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if I really wanted to go for it, I could slice it down the middle, but I don't, because there's a gap in the middle. But I don't think I'm going to do that. I think that's a bit much. It's possible that's a bit much. Yeah. Right, just sorting out something here. I mean, they're too thick, but I can't cut them any thinner. A machine could. A machine could, but I can't cut them any thinner than that. What are we thinking? Looking very nice, DM. Thanks, thanks, Gooner. I don't know whether you saw. I did a Starfield, so I've done Starfield background. So if I slide the image on, it actually don't look too bad, really. It pops, and then I've got plans to put the Delta on and the logo as well. So the Delta's there. I'm going to do that, and then I've got the logo there, and see how I get on with that. That's the plan anyway. Safety first. Pop that back on. God damn, left the bloody glue out again. Such numpty. Gotta stop doing that. Okay. Let's position that and get that glued on. It's not going to be perfect, but then it's not really meant to be. I'm fairly confident with that. Yes, that pops. Oh, thanks. Is the red strip meant to be the warp nacelle grill? No. So the Defiant's got on the side. You'll just be able to see it in this image, and I'll see if I can just raise this image a sec. If you look, it's got the red strip down the side with the Delta. I'm going for really general here. I can't go too fine detail. It's just so I'm going for the stuff to make it stand out. This is gonna be interesting. Cack-ended. No. It's falling. Don't fall. Not done yet. Trying to take some of the things I learnt yesterday and learn from them, obviously. Except I've not learned anything because I've glued the wrong side again. Son of a bitch! Alright, I think I managed to salvage that just about. I've really got to pay attention to what I'm doing. I glued the wrong fucking side. Son of a bitch. Right, let's try that again. The right way. Yes, mate. It's tough going into that level of detail. Stop cutting it. Stop cutting it. Stop cutting. Ah. I'll do. Okay, let's go for it. Get off the tweezers. Get off the tweezers. Right. See if we can position this. Much easier using tweezers, I think. I'm going to speak too soon. Yeah. Be honest, I don't. I'm trying. Just want to drag this along a little bit if I can, just to the edge, and relay that down. Yeah, so what I don't like is this. I don't know whether I can get under there. I don't like that there. I'm going to try and see if I can slice that off at all, just to get it following that line. When I go quiet, it means I'm concentrating. Is it ever a good idea to trim on the picture? Probably not, because it can create a bit of a messy edge, but that's a bit better, a bit less pronounced now. Okay, this one doesn't matter which way it goes because it's fairly symmetrical, so I don't need to worry about this too much. Let's see how I can do this cack-handed. Thank you everybody for joining. It's really great to have you here. If there are any new people that have showed up or are watching this post live, then please hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Chanel. There. Maybe a bit further back if we can. Just so we can fit the delta. Fit the delta in. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. That turned out a lot better than I thought it would. Again, I think looking at it from a distance, you're going to see the Defiant. Getting close up, you're going to see flaws. That's usually what happens with this sort of stuff. But that's not bad. Lovely jubbly. Refreshing. Get rid of that. What I might do is just grab a bit of tissue paper, get rid of some of this glue. Just a sheet or two of roll, and just to get some of this residue off, because it's very sticky and I want it sticking to bits of the picture. Okay. Right, so that's that done. Let's do some more. See what we can do here with the ones in the top bridge section. Now they are very faint. Just need to see my image again. There's a little curve at the end because they're both supposed to meet the Defiant. Words the Defiant. I have a strange want to buy a Defiant model kit and build it now. It's an awesome design. Heck, I might switch to a Defiant ship on Star Trek Online. Not to make you jealous, Mr. Bromby, but I have a Defiant model kit. And I've already started it. I haven't continued it because, well, I haven't had a chance yet. But that's so far what I've managed to do with the Defiant. I gave it a good painting. So it's got a base silver. Well, it's kind of like a metal grey overlay, overspray, and then I've just sighted on some of the finer details. I haven't continued it because I haven't had time. It's something that I want to get back into because I think once the decals are on, this will look mighty fine. It's not together. It's just popped together, just to get an overall look at it. But yeah, that's my Defiant. Nowhere near finished yet. But I absolutely love this kit. It's only a little kit, but I still love it, and it comes with a stand as well, which I think is absolutely smashing. So that would be my desktop Defiant, my double D. But yeah, that's my Defiant. We've got to finish that, definitely. We've got to finish that. So yeah, that may make you want to really get a kit now. Just spending everybody else's money. So this is going to go all the way down, and it's going to go to about here. I need to hold this up to the light. No, I still can't see. I think the problem is it's kind of fading now. It's getting really hard to see the original trace. Okay, all have fun. We'll see you soon. Thank you for stopping by. Gooner, it's always nice to have you here. I'll try and catch a stream later, but it is difficult to catch live streams. It's easier to do them than to catch them because obviously family time and everything, and you stream at some very late hours here in the UK. But I will try and do my best to make the stream, pal. And good luck, and I hope it goes well. If I don't catch you, I will see you very soon, or hopefully catch you very soon. I think that's probably better, and then this isn't going to be symmetrical, so I better glue the right way. Oh my god! Right, and then this side is going to come to about here. So actually, I'm going to put it a little bit further. Pencil's getting a little thick now. I don't want it too thick because then you won't get very accurate lines. We shall see. See how that translates. See if we can fit it on here first. We can. Excellent. So I'll do 1 and then 2. And then we've got the other side to do, and we've got a little one to do, which is going to be here. So, and then I think that's going to be it for the red for now. Okay, let's give it a go. Yep, transferred okay. And this one. Again, these are going to be awkward to cut, but we'll do it. We'll sort it. Definitely think I'm going to make this a series of videos or a series of live streams. What do you think? Just make the entire range of Starfleet ships, even possibly make some make a Romulan warbird or something like that. I definitely want to keep doing this sort of thing because it's just fun. It is fun. I know I'm not exactly selling it to you as something that is easy, but it is at least fun. So that is going to go. I'm going to do this one as well. I may be able to put the thing in there, the little fork in there, maybe. We'll see. Let's do the little one as well. Yes, series of videos for the win. Glad you're starting with the Defiant. It's my favourite ship. Don't know why, but I picture you doing a big art attack piece as a live stream. out on the thing. This is art attack! Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, I suppose I can see that too. Maybe if I make it big. This is going to be fun. The trouble is, the scissors create a shadow. Oh, hang on a minute. I may have to cut it from this angle because I can see it perfectly now. Okay. Oop. Try not to drop it. Yeah, I want to try and not make it reach the end of the scissors because it can tear it. Yes, there we go. Strip number 1 done. We'll get that one in a minute. Get rid of that. Ah, it's the end of the scissors again. See if we can do it to a point. Yep. Blimey, not watched Art Attack in years. Yeah, what is it? Neil Buchanan, I think his name was. Was that the one with the talking head? The talking head statue thing? I think it was. Oh, this is going to be tight. This is going to be tough. Right, so I sort of got a point. It's a little off, to be fair. I don't think I'm going to be able to fork it. Forking hell. That's 1, that's 2. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. This could be... This might not work. That's 1. That's 2. Hey, I did it. Look at that. Look at that. I did it. Let's grab it with the tweezers. Look at that. I put the fork in it. Right. Come on, Mr. Defiant. Don't be so defiant. Okay, so Mr. Fork is going to go there. Mr. Fork. And if we turn it, flip it over. Mr. Fork flung. Don't fling, Mr. Fork. Let's turn you over. Yeah, that works. What I might do, actually, is just... Good lord. Use your tweezers, man. What I might do is... Just give it a chamfer. Just picture it, the Defiant on a big football field using stuff laying around. Yeah, there'll be a lot of trash around it at the moment. Just doing bits and bobs as always, but enjoying checking back in on the crafting. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect people to sort of sit and watch what I'm doing. Stick around, watch what I'm doing. All this boring artwork, just stick around. Oh man, I've missed some as well. I thought I was nearly done with these red strips, but I'm not. So. Now I've got to remember, I've got a challenge now, is remembering which side is which. So I'm going to say that one is there. Yeah, and I'm going to say this one is probably not there. It's probably, oh my god, so fiddly. There. I mean, sure, that might work. I volunteer to be your morph. You're always my morph. Oh, you're my little special morph. Yeah, let's go to about there. I'm gonna chamfer that as well. I think that way. Just gonna trim a bit off. Yep. Definitely this way. Oh, I did it again with the glue. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Me, I've got a shoddy memory. When I say I've got a shoddy memory, I really mean it, you know. I really do. I'm such a moron. Oh, technique. Oh, no. Oh, chamfered it the wrong way. Oh. Yeah, we'll do. And then this. I'll go there like that. It should be a little bit longer, really, shouldn't it? No? No. Oh, no. No, it's there. It's there. There. So let's chamfer that. Yeah. Now these strips, it's actually quite cool because you can sort of bend them a little bit and curve them to your whim. I think that falls short, I'll be honest with you. Why is one longer than the other? annoying. I've just realised I'm not checking the trace picture. Am I? Oh, so yeah, okay. Why is that longer? So that needs to come much further up then. Let's do that now then. Blue's drying out so bloody quick. Now I'm not too worried about this sort of stuff coming loose, really, because it'll be pressed into a picture frame. You should do Old Man Picard as Bob Ross. Or Bob Ross as Old Man Picard. Both would be funny, I reckon.
Yes, we have a happy little tree here. Very, very happy tree. Yes, yes.
Okay. One down the middle towards the back, and I just so happen to have a strip here which I think would cover it, so it's just going to go down the middle like that, except it's going to be chamfered, of course. Even more. So I'd say about there to about there. I mean, yeah, this is not going to be. This is definitely not going to be screen accurate, but it's close enough. Let's just add it, shall we? Yeah. Does that work? Maybe a bit thick. Maybe go a bit thinner, because it is a bit thinner, isn't it? Yeah. Oh god, this is so hard to cut. That way. Let's go. On a nice edge. Watch. Me and the missus sat and watched a movie yesterday called In the Grey. It's the new Guy Ritchie film that's not done so well. And it was just one of those dumb fun films, you know, really dumb, stupid fun films. So sort of the first half hour, I'm really not impressed, because it was kind of treating the audience like they were morons by just explaining everything that was going on. Way too much on the exposition. But it's got Henry Cavill in it and Jake Gyllenhaal. And it's... I have to admit, I was pleasantly surprised. I thought it'd be a bit of a femme fatale movie. Turns out it's not. It's not like that. But yeah, it was quite good. It's quite enjoyable. What we got? Okay, so that's that there. Just trying to think what to do next. There is a red strip here as well, but I'm leaving that out for now. I can always add it later if need be. There are red strips on the back, and what I might do is utilise some of this scrap here, because oh god, this is going to be painfully small to do. There's one that goes along here, and that there, I need to correct that, so let's correct that and make that. I don't want to go through too many layers here. Give it up. Thank you. Right, that's better. Now I can apply this. And to be quite honest with you, I'm not going to trace this. There's no point. I might as well just wing it. See if I can wing it. Going from there to about there. So about there. That just about reaches. Okay. We'll give it a bit of a curve. Same with this side. So we'll give it, we'll make it as thin as we can without chopping my fingers off. So it was this bit, and yeah, I mean that's as thin as I dare make it, and it's not bad, to be fair. This needs to be chamfered. There. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And then I can create a little bit there. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna try one more thing. I just need to really we need to really thin it out this side. See if I can do it. Oh my god, that was tense. I did it though. Thinned it out. Oh yeah, that's loads better. Oh yeah, that's loads better. Loads better, mate. Is the sound okay, guys? Are you happy with the sound? I hope I've done this the right way. I have. I do worry about sound because they say, you know, people can forgive bad video, but they just can't forgive bad audio. Yeah, sounds good. Excellent. Well, you would know, Xell. You're the musician man. Now I can run one down here. In fact, I think I've got a little bit here that I can utilise, and that will give it kind of a depth of 3D. Let's see if I can make this thin enough. God, this is where having a little bit of nail showing, is actually quite helpful. It doesn't help with guitar playing, but it does help with crafting. And yeah, this is probably something that will more than likely just fall straight off, but we've got to try, haven't we? Just gives the appearance of that right angle, doesn't it? And then if I just use the edge of my nail as a guide, I'll slice that off. Perfect. Where did my little prong go? Yeah, that's good. I like that. And then we'll do the rear here and the front here. I'll just get this down so it's not falling off or anything. Yeah, it fell. These aren't the world's best tweezers, by the way. Yeah, it's about level with those, isn't it? That's just, yeah. God. Oh, don't know whether you heard that. Oh. Okay. That's going to be a little bit of a twisty one, isn't it? I wonder if that will do. Might actually. Best guess. Close. Let's get that curve going. Heard it, felt it. Bless you, sorry about that. I'm very cracky lately. Well, I have been for a few years to be fair. Probably make that disappear. I'm gonna make this disappear. Yeah, that's. In fact, we can take trim a little bit of that fatty outer edge. This might be perfecto. Yeah, spot on. And then actually, I reckon that will fall in line. I'll just cut it there. Perfecto. That way. That way. Get off. Get. Come. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. Now for the rear. Have we got anything that will remotely go round a corner like that? Don't think I've got anything, do I? I might be able to, I don't think I'll be able to twist it enough. Oh, hold on. That might. That might. I have to really curve it round, like that. I don't know whether that's going to do it. Don't think it will. No, that's not going to do it. Okay, I may have to. I don't know. Would it? No. No. No, it won't do it. Won't do it. I have to cut a bit more card. Annoying. Annoying, everybody. Annoying. Thank you for the likes, by the way. That's really, really generous of you all. Really appreciate that. I think I have to trace this one. Away, Mr. Defiant. Away with you.
Away with you, Harry Potter. Away with you. Harry Potter, you have scarred me for life.
You have scarred me for life. Just about. trying to see it now.
Where's my white pen? I need it.
Sharpen my pencil a little bit. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Alright. Oh, this is going to be tight. Tight. Oh, this may be the thinnest line. But it's got to match. I've got to put it on. This will be literally paper thin. Oh. How the hell am I going to see that? Oh, it's not long enough. Damn. I cut card that wasn't long enough. Ah. Don't fall. Damn it. Like waste. I do not like the waste. It might be an idea to cut this one with the Stanley knife. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be small. Jeez, come on. I know people usually like to see me just reacting to stuff, but I really do enjoy this sort of stuff. I really need stronger glasses for this. Give me a second. I'm sorry that I'm getting old. I'm getting. I can't see it. I bet I look stupid right now. Tell you what, I can actually see it, you know. This. Yeah. Don't deviate. DM, don't deviate. Getting very yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so thin. Oh, deviated just at the last moment. Doesn't matter. It's because the paper started folding in on itself a little bit. That was tough. I did it though. Good lord, that might be the thinnest bit of this entire project. Good grief. Look at that. So thin. And it's bendable as well, which is good. Right. I need to trim this down somehow. Just that way. It barely registers as paper. It doesn't look thin on camera, but yeah, that is thin. That is really thin. cleaning the glue off a little bit. I need something fresh. Alright. I'm going to do this. What do you think? It's so thin. Right. It bent a little bit. But... you can actually bend it a little bit to suit the edge, to follow the angle. Angle of the dangle, as someone I used to know would say. May rest in peace. Angle of the dangle. Actually, angle of the dangle, that is. Wow. Oh yeah, shocker. Right. That's the red done. Okay, so that was how thin it was. Oh, nuts. So that's the red done, at least for now, as far as I'm aware. I've still got the bridge left to do. I'm not sure what I'm going to do there. Whether to sink the bridge into a shadow bit, because it is sunken in a little bit, or like a glove, yeah, or just make the bridge stand out. I mean, I have to say this is pretty shocking, isn't it? It's not a great piece of art so far. And I know it's just developing, but I'm gonna have to draw some black lines, aren't I? Just to make it pop a little bit. That's gonna be delicate. That's gonna be really delicate. Okay, right. So let's do the bridge. We're gonna pick the shadow colour. And we've got to sink the bridge down somehow. I don't know.
I'm not sure. I simply do not know.
I would say I don't know where the bridge is, because it's a drawing I've got is a spiral. Really, the bridge. Let's see if I can sketch it out and make it look circular. Make it look like it fits. Yeah, because it's going to be oval because of its perspective, isn't it? So the base is going to look a bit like that. And then really, because this is the bridge, but the bridge is not central. I want the bridge to be central. I do doing the bridge out of a different piece of card. Like it. Yeah. Okay. It might not look right, but let's just go with it, shall we? probably obviously said it a bit. Oh, it's gonna look so weird. Let's just give it a go. Shut up and get on with it. Shut up and get on with it, man. Let's just do it. If it looks shit, it looks shit. It's just the way it is. I can't believe I needed a pair of helping hands to actually help me see. I'm getting so old now. Just for ease of the cut, let's trim this down. I might have a little bit of a tidy up as well. Eesh. I don't know about that. Maybe a bit further back might work. If I cut that into more of a... don't know. Yeah, that might work. If I angle it that way. And then want to try and will that lift? It will. Will this be able to go into that? Well, now. For God's sake. I might try doing some of this under the actual microscope. So you guys can see. So I do have a microscope. Okay, that's giving it a bit more of a pronounced edge now. Pronounced? Is that all right? Right, so yeah, that I think works a bit better. We can still fit the words around there. That I'd prefer a bit to come a bit further, but I can always add a bit more and bring it to about here. It'll be fine. Let's do that. I'm happy with that. Yeah. A bit further back, if you don't mind. There, I think. Yeah, it's good. Yep. Hip, and then I get the whole colour. Just to be fair, I've still got the original cut out. Yeah, we get the whole colour. We'll take this, cut this bit off here. And we'll see if we can utilise this bit, then we can turn that bit into there. Yeah, we'll be able to do that. That's fine. Yep. I suppose we follow that line there. Like that. Transfer that exactly there. We save a bit of card. Not quite. Yep. Yowza. Yeah. Me. I think he went that way. Yeah, and then less of an oval there, I think. Close enough. Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that. What else we got? Yellow now. Or I do have these ones to put in as well, and these corners here. Again, I may go shadow here. Let's do those. Let's do those, shall we? Let's see what we can do here. Yes, we're going to draw up there, and up there, and across there, and make them like that. Put them over here. Yes, yes, just like that. Oh, fantastic. Spot on that. Yes, yes, spot on. And that's going to go up there like that, and then that's going to come over there like that. And we'll add a little bit more graphite there. Okay, fantastic. Let's see what we can do here. Don't forget the stem bolts. Matt Ross, nice to see you again. How are you, sir? Are you well? Don't forget the stem bolts. Yeah. Self-sealing stem bolts. Excuse me. Didn't fancy taking that off with a pair of scissors. You have like a hangnail. Are you gonna have to write the ship name and registry on there? Yeah. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. I'm going to have to write the registry on. Because I'm not that good. I'm not that good. I don't fancy trying to cut out each letter. And the way that they are, being italic and being off to the side, if it, you know, the logo that I'm planning to do is going to be fine, because that's just going to be straight lettering. But I'm going to have to write it on. I ain't got no choice on that one. I'm afraid, Mr. Bromby, it's not going to happen. It's actually turning into a little bit of a very simple silhouette, colour silhouette, really, isn't it? It's sort of silhouette of key features. Oh, I didn't mention this yesterday. The family and I, the other day, watched Fackham Hall. We watched it. We finally watched Fackham Hall, and I tell you something. Talk about joke overload. Talk about real comedy. And it wasn't. I didn't have me absolutely howling with laughter, but it did make me smile. It's very funny. There's some great jokes in that film. Fackham Hall. Basically, fuck 'em all. But yeah, Fackham Hall. Let's cut the triangle out first. Or the triangular piece. Let's cut this bit out. This, I may have cut this a little bit too proud, maybe. May have to, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do some outlining here. It's okay though. It's alright. I have to overlap that a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it works for me. Works for me. It was supposed to beat the Sith, Anakin, not join them. Being balanced to the Force, not leave it in darkness. Random quotes come into my head. Probably quite the arsehole to a few people, me. I don't give a shit though. Right. Probably move that down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Blue dots. Blue, blue, blue. This time, however, light blue. And it's this entire sheet of card for just some little circles. They're going to have even smaller circles on them. So yeah, go figure. The biggest problem is, well, I say the biggest problem, it's not really, it depends how you look at it. When I do this writing, I'd better not F it up. Because, yeah. Alright, this, I'm going to cut a little bit of card, alright? I'm going to cut a sliver. Sliver of blue. And I'm going to try and cut some ovals. So we'll start by cutting roughly down to size. And we'll see if we can cut some ovals. They won't look pretty. But you know what? I don't care at this point. That's actually perfect size. No pressure then. Yeah, I'll do it in pencil first, and then I'll go over it in pen. It might not look brilliant, but I'll do. I suppose with Papercraft, you're just never gonna be like really accurate. It's just, it all depends on how small you go, right? How minute you go. Take that edge off. Oh, I better take that corner off. I mean, could do with being a little bit smaller. It's a tad smaller. Oh god, this is difficult. Yeah, if you haven't seen Fackham Hall, it's like a proper spoof. And the cast in it are brilliant. It's got something like 150 jokes in it or something. It's really funny. Jimmy Carr's in it. He's absolutely brilliant as the Reverend. He's barely in it, but when he is in it, you bloody remember. A great spoof. And to be fair, you know, I like the fact that spoof's returning. It's making a comeback, and it needs to. Because for way too long, we've had pretentious bollocks that hasn't been any good. That it's just been dull, hasn't it? God, an itchy ear, excuse me. Oh, itchy ear. Smaller. I'm going to arrange them from big to small because I don't want to really go any smaller. They'll look a bit out of proportion, about out of size, but yeah, they're okay. What are we thinking? Is it looking good? Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to go for too much detail here. I don't want to. I think it looks better as being a bit more basic. Decide what I wanted to put, and I put it. Probably, I'll probably draw over some lines, I think, just to pop the nacelles out a little bit. What do you think? Pop them out a little bit, and yeah, maybe thinking about it. Might see if I can take this corner out. This is bothering me as well. some refinements going on here. Yeah, that'll do. Let's get these dots glued on. It's a bit windy today. A little bit windy. I'll get to your comments in just a second, guys. I'm just trying to concentrate a little bit. Bear with me. Bear with me. Plenty of material to spoof these days, yeah. The Acolyte came across as a show we would make to spoof Disney Star Wars. It did initially, didn't it? Yeah. I just watched the trailer for Fack and Hall. It looks fun and funny. Yeah, mate, if you haven't seen it already, I mean, it's so funny. It's not laugh your ass off funny. And I do feel at times that the pacing was a little bit off with the jokes. It can be a little bit of a joke assault, one after the other. But I found it really funny. Like, really funny. Spot on. It's fun. Okay, I'm going to start adding, because it's bugging me, I'm going to start adding some lines now. Just with a lighter pencil, though. See if we can start making this make a little bit of sense. And they don't have to be obvious lines. They just need to be and don't need to be OTT lines either. Start sketching some lines in. He's just trying to make it makes a little bit of sense is all. That makes it pop a little bit, I think. So this one is going to be here. And that's sort of gone up to there. Got that following the same line. Like that, and then we'll curve the bridge round. No, that's too much of a point, that. Needs to go out a little bit further. Like that. Okay, and then the back is gonna get raised up like that. And then that like that. That's gonna go across like that. Is that starting to look like it makes a bit of sense now? I'm going to do some yellow after I've done the lines. I think I need to start working on the registry. So, if we very gently pencil it in. Dot, dot. So that needs to be more pronounced. That I'm not happy with at all. There was my knife. It's going to look a bit messy, but to be fair, if I leave the pencil on there, it doesn't look too bad. Right, so let's throw my rubber on, my erasio. So it needs to come further out to the edge, like that. Not perfect. And then the NX74205 down the side here. And X74. You nearly ended the broadcast accidentally then. That would have been a disaster. I think 74205. Right. 4205. Okay. And then it's at the front, isn't it? So, God, this is tiny. NX74205. Okay, generally speaking, I'm happy with the placement of that. It doesn't look too bad. It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to look perfect or anything. But generally speaking, that looks like the Defiant, doesn't it? Just a very basic version of it. There's going to be a couple of yellow bits there as well. I can always add a bit more. A few more lines. It's fine. If I take that to there instead. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think it does. We'll see. Right, nerve-wracking moment. It's nerve-wracking time. Just remember it's an NX prefix. Yeah, it is because it's a prototype. Just watch the trailer. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, just remember it's a yeah. Okay, I'm up to date on the chat. Right. I have a test piece Always use a test piece. These is Stabilo ones. They're really good. And on this, it doesn't. The card doesn't absorb it. Okay, so that's good. And it really is a fine line. Okay, so that's good. Some card, it absorbs it. So what are we doing? Let's do the lines first. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Whizzes. Move it along a little bit. See if we can keep it out of the shadow. I want to try not to join any lines if I can. I'm going to go to the end. Because I am. Not ideal. Can trim that down as well. That's fine. Just gotta remember to breathe. Alright, let's do the registry. Actually, we'll just finish off the nose. And the other nacelle side. Here we go. Yes, I'm going to go over several times because it's a bit thicker. Not bad. Not bad. And now I can breathe again. Jesus. Alright guys, opinion time. Opinions time. Need your help on this. The ship itself. Is it done? Do you think that it flies as a ship right now? Or do you think it needs a bit more detail? Do you think maybe if I added a bit of yellow, a circle of yellow on the bridge here, and did the deltas? I mean, I want to do the deltas anyway. But otherwise, I think the ship is done. I mean, it was never going to be massively accurate anyway. It looks a bit shoddy, certainly from the angle I'm showing. But it's not bad. I've definitely seen worse. What are we thinking? So I think I'd just add the yellow and then I'd get to work on the delta. Which I don't know whether I've actually got the right colours for that. I certainly don't have any gold. It mostly done, by the looks of it, just some minor details to add, I reckon. WatchNerd says, beautiful. Ah, thanks, WatchNerd. Again, I don't want to go into too much detail. That's the thing. Imagine it to be South Park level detail. Because really, that's what I was going for. South Park levels of detail. This guild might need a bit more, but nothing major. Giving me Art Deco vibes. Yeah, I was definitely going for South Park. Oh God, excuse me. Oh, that's better. 2 hours. Right. Can I get these deltas cut? And oh God, I'm stabbed by things now. I want to try and find, where's that logo? Just need to try and match the colours. The Deep Space Nine section of this logo won't fit on there. Well, maybe I could do each word. Yeah, yeah. That'll be this colour. Yeah, it's grey. It's the same colour as the ship. The Star Trek part might be yellow because I don't think I've got anything that's golder than that. Let's cut a bit off. A bit of yellow. Let's do the bridge. And really, I don't need to trace this either. I just oval bridge light, that works for me. Now I'm picturing DS9 in the style of South Park. Now, yeah, it's funny you should mention that because I was thinking of doing a cast photo. It'll take a while. But doing a cast photo of the cast all as South Park characters in Ops. You know, and I have both Daxes there as well. You know, that would be really fun. I might do that at some point. I want to keep going with this because this is fun. I'm enjoying this. Now, can I do a delta? That is so close. So close. Yeah. This is so close. It's tantalising. Yeah. Not great. Oh my god. I think I've done it. Oh yeah, look at that. It's tiny, but it's there. Defo do it, that would be awesome. Yeah. Well, I mean, I did a family picture. Yeah, that was fun. I'm going to have it go in this way, I think. Yeah, definitely that way. Kenny as Morn. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I don't think I'd sort of morph them into South Park characters per se. I'd present them in the South Park style, I reckon. So it's easier to do. That way they retain who they are, and they're just drawn in the style of South Park. Chef is Cisco. Hello there, prophets. Love the t-shirt, by the way, UK DM. Oh, thanks, Watch Nerd. Yeah, it's a Trekkie thing. You wouldn't understand, but you guys would, of course. If I do it, that would be. I've got a fair few. I nearly wore my Quark one, which is my ladies' man shirt, but I didn't. So there you go. I just need another Delta for that side and a couple of windows. I think the Defiant does have a window or two. Very, 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 very. God, this is gonna be. Flip it over. Flip it over, DM. Oh, you may notice. I may have noticed I've changed the branding on the channel. I got rid of the old and decided to do something a bit different. It's quite a snazzy logo, but I thought I've also changed the name of the channel. It's not UK Danger Man anymore, it's UK DM. Just bring it in line with the other channels, you know. Because I think it could be. Now, Ducat as Big Gay Al. Major, I'm super. Thanks for asking. I don't think there's much more I can add to this, if I'm honest. I think it looks alright. Maybe it's similar to something that's like more resembling Family Guy style. You know, Kirk was in command of this. If they depicted that in Family Guy, it'd be like Captain's Law. It's where you get to. That's a good one. What are we thinking? I like that. I like that. I don't think that needs any more. I think if I start adding too much to it, it's gonna be too much. I have spotted one problem though, and I'm not certain I can solve it without damaging the picture. Let's have a look. Let's see, can I lift that up? I might be able to. Yeah, my daughter's decided she wants to start messaging me now. I don't mind scoring the underside of this too much, because it's not really going to affect anything. Forgot to put these in. Yeah, it's a bit. It's not a massive difference, but I think it does make a difference. Let me just message my daughter back. Bless her. Just told her I'm live on YouTube. Can't really talk. Not too fussed about. Oh. Bear with me one sec. Okay. Yeah, pretty basic. Looks awesome, and yeah, I can see the Family Guy vibe more than South Park, to be honest with you. No, you're absolutely right. I see it. I see it. I'm just taking another quick respite. Well, as the artist, you decide. I think it looks great. Thanks, Matt Ross. I mean, if I had a card cutting machine, it'd be a lot easier. Yellow Deltas, black line or two is great. Yeah. Oh, you must be quite far behind. The yellow Deltas are on. You know what? We'll just carry on with the rest of it. I think actually I need these in here. I can put those in. Just some black card. This is kind of like the darker grey. That is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. There's just two more things I have forgotten. Might actually help the image to pop back out. And it's these here. These things here. Very things here. Which is just going to be 2 boxes there. I think that's all it's going to be. Break time's over, motherfucker. Welcome to the party, Victor. Right. There we go. It's going to be tough to see again because it's so dark. It's dark in here, man. I don't like it. It's dark and scary. Monitor's wobbling away. Oh, good lord. Half of that didn't transfer. Why isn't that transferring? I'm literally going over it and it's not pressing anything in. There it is. Okay. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Big up, up, up. Big up. Nice singing. I think my daughter's watching. You just got this image of Stewie as Quark. Where the pig is. What would he say? What would Quark say? Oh, as Stewie. It's literally me. Where's my money, man? Like, I see that it's. Oh no, I see that it's Tuesday, and yeah, I seem to recall telling you I was going to be collecting on Tuesday. Where's where's my money, man? Where's my Latinum, man? Oh dear, you're funny. Quagmire as Bashir. Hey Esri, 18 yet? Oh God. Cleveland and Cisco. There's a very hole in the bridge, and he's in his captain's chair, and he just goes, "Now, now, 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 now," as he falls into space. Lois is Guy Wynn. I can't get nasally enough to imitate Lois. Now, 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 now. That's funny. Oh man. Right. Okay. I've come to a decision with the Defiant. I think I'm happy enough with that. All right, it's not bad. It's quite colourful. One more thing I probably would do. Again, permanent. Is this. Because they do have lines over them. There you go. Finishing touch. I can always add this. I don't really want to, but let's give it a go. Because there's a thing here with a bunch of lines down there. Not going to add anything there, not there. I am going to colour this in, I believe. And if I can. Yep, give it a bit of depth. I'll do. And we'll continue this line around here. That's good. Couple of lines here. Yep. Line here. Very faint. I don't want to do too much detail though. If I can get away with it. Yeah, that's good. Maybe a couple of lines on the rear of the nacelle. I don't want to fiddle too much. Yeah, I don't want to fiddle too much. I feel that I'm fiddling too much. Let's just make it symmetrical. us. Just down here now. I would probably go there. Yeah, that'll do. And then there's a little bit of detail up here that's missing, and then just to add some shape here. And a bit of shape there. Actually, we'll go, yeah, there. What do we think? I think that looks a bit better. Just adds a bit of dimension to it. Not too much. Okay. Definitely done with the Defiant. Oh, I forgot Meg as Morn. Shut up, Meg. Oh dear, Kywin the Space Karen. Oh, yes. My child. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm calling it on the Defiant. That is done. I'm happy. This just looks blank on the back, but I am done with that. I'm relatively happy that looks all right. So I'm going to just put the Defiant to one side and the Starfield. Down it goes. From a distance, that looks really good. Right, so we need to make sure we are picking the right colours here, because I need. I've got the Delta colour, which is going to be this hull colour, wherever that went, disappeared to. Yep, so that's the Delta colour. I'm guessing I want something that's close to gold, but not. Something that if you were to cartoonize it, it's kind of a really dull mustard colour, isn't it? And all the yellows I've got are either really yellow or really orange. Yeah, it's a little bit too much. This is where I could do with a bit of a wider range of colours, I think. That, believe it or not, might be the closest. It's a little darker than that. You probably can't see it too much while on camera. That, in fact, I'm looking at that, I'm saying that is going to be it. That's the closest we're going to get. Oh, God. Oh, it's all collapsed. It's all gone wrong. Oh. Okay. So, I have a plan, Stan. And it involves a Stan Lee knife. I keep knocking the camera. Stop. Shh. It's okay. Stop. Right, what are we on? Okay, so I've got a plan. Plan is, obviously, draw over the delta, make sure we've got enough to go on. Oh, my daughter says it looks amazing. Bless her. Yeah. Get that as a solid background, and then just whack the delta in this colour over it. That's the plan with that. And then we'll get on with the writing. The writing can be this colour. So if it matches the delta, it might make sense. What do you think? It's a fine looking ship. Looks really good against the Starfield background. It does, doesn't it? It really pops it. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so first things first. Get the pad so I can see what I'm doing. This is where I need the pencil, the darker pencil. I need it to be as sharp as possible and stay. Oh, bless you, Erica. My daughter said she sneezed. So I don't think she can comment because she's on a younger account. Twice. Bless you twice. Children, so disruptive. Cunning as a fox has been made Professor of Cunning at Oxford University. Love it. Okay. Now, I don't need to do this line here, so I just need to outline it. Yeah, which I'll do now. So that's the outline. I wanted to get those bits in as well, if I can. Okay, Delta's going to be the hardest part. Delta's going to be the easiest part. Beg your pardon. I reckon. Right, so we're going on the very corner. The very, very, very corner. We're not going anywhere else but this corner. 11 likes on this stream. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. My daughter, bless her, is looking to be an animator, and so I got her in touch with an animator, a Pixar animator, or an ex-Pixar animator. I put her in touch with one, and we had an hour-long meeting, and he's such a gentleman. Such a gentleman, and he spent a full hour with her on Teams, telling her, giving her advice and everything. It was truly something to behold. Such a kind gentleman, and he's still saying, bless, that he wants to come onto the channel. He's just a very, very busy man, and he would be. Because he made unification. I managed to get a conversation with Carlos Bina for my daughter, and bless her, she was so. It's changed her life. Absolutely changed her life. So yeah, big thank you to Carlos for that. I owe him so much. But he's such a kind person. He's such a kind soul. Yeah, I could have probably arranged to get him on the channel rather than speak to my daughter, but I want my daughter to get as much help as she can. I love my baby very much. Okay. Carlos Bina is probably one of the nicest people on this planet. Such a gentleman. He really is. My daughter says, you have inspired me to draw. What, now? Or generally in life? Crikey. This is a big feature of the picture, so I want it to be right. Looks like a delta to me. Right, let's catch up. Right. This is a good plan. Just a suggestion, but with the title, you could do the words Star Trek in silver and Deep Space Nine in gold and yellow, just like it is in the show. Perhaps just a thought. Correction, the colours should be the other way around. Just checked. Yeah, it is. It's gold Star Trek and silver Deep Space Nine. Now, kids come first, and that hell, yeah, it was Xell. I could have put the channel first, but I mean, I would never do that. She absolutely it course corrected her, and she was so grateful, and I was just blown away at that man's generosity and all the advice that he gave. And he's a busy man, so he couldn't exactly stay on for too long, and he's I've been trying to sort of see how he's doing, but he is a busy man, so I think I'm always going to be able to get in touch with him. But we've got some. But she's got a laptop now, and she's actually using Clayton's site, Clayton Rumley's site, Drawn, to do some basic animation work. Okay, that's coming out. I never thought I'd hear myself say this, but thank God for helping hands. Some fine ass work. What's he saying? I am. There we go. Oh, she loves me too. Now, so. Oh, baby, you keep drawing, baby. You keep drawing. You'll be better than your old man in no time, because I'm not very good. Would have loved to have something like that when I was a kid. Oh, mate, it's the opportunities they get now. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Right, that's the backing of the Delta. We've got now the actual front section of the Delta to do. I have a scrap piece. It was big enough. I think I did. Yes. Now the internal of the Delta. Yep. Yeah. This is crucial to get right because it will contrast really well. It's really important to follow those lines as closely as you can. Yeah. Sorry guys, keep knocking the camera. What a dingus. I'm currently teaching my nephew to play guitar, and I've inspired him, trying to give him all the help I didn't have. Just wish he wouldn't keep eyeing up my tooth-K guitar. Mate, inspiring young people is something I'm extremely fond of. You know about the stuff that I've had to go through in the last couple of months. It doesn't matter because I managed to inspire someone, so I'm happy enough. Got through the other end of it as well. Yeah, it's great to inspire young people and to show them that the thing is, a lot of what kills inspiration and ambition and drive is self-doubt. Self-doubt. Artists are always self-doubting. Doesn't matter whether they draw, whether they play guitar, musical instrument, anything like that. It doesn't matter. Self-doubt is a killer of all talent. And you just got to keep going. And inspiring young people to do that, I think, is one of the most rewarding things a human can do. Inspiring the next generation. Okay, watch this com badge come to life now. What do we think? Yay, nay? I think that's pretty close. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm happy with that. Well done for getting over your work stuff, by the way. Thank you very much. That was not easy. I won't ever be discussing it on stream, obviously detail wise, but yes, it was a shit to get through, to be fair. But I'm through the other end of it now, and you know, everything's intact, so that's good. That's good. What do we think? Does that stand out? Beautiful. My daughter says beautiful. Oh God. Good Lord. Right. Let's see. Defiant. What do we think? Good position. And then the words next and last, funnily enough. Deep Space Nine there. Star Trek Deep Space Nine. It's going to be a lot to cut out. What do you reckon? I think that works. It's a bit bright. It actually looks like a com badge colour. It's as close to gold as you can get. It looks a bit yellow because the light's on. Let me see if I can turn the light off. They didn't really change it too much. But yeah, 2.5 hours been streaming now. Okay, so the Delta's good, or the com badge is good, the Defiant's good. Let's get the writing done. That can all go down there. I must be crazy to be doing this, you know. Crazy, I tell you. Crazy fool. Well done. Lovely com badge, thank you. I like it too on the right. Yeah, I think it looks good. Okay. Now, I'm going to get the ruler out for this, I think, because I want that line to be as straight as possible. All right, there's a nice green ruler. I've got like a whole spectrum of ruler colours. Yeah, I want that to be as straight as possible. So, I think we'll sharpen that again. Lovely. Tracing it, you get the little wobbles coming in. Plus it'd be good for the lines. So Plus, when it transfers, it moves a little bit and smudges. So, chamfer those edges. Marrow Botter. Too early for the second pot here in California. Looks awesome. We'll watch the replay. Marrow, you legend. You absolutely legend. You. Thank you so much for popping by. Sorry it's a bit early. It's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon here. I'll be streaming for as long as I can. Might be better if the text is a little haphazard. Might give me a little bit of room to breathe when I go to cut it. At least it'll look a little bit genuinely freehand then. I have to remember to keep turning this pencil because you get a dull spot and it widens everything. Do we reckon if I could try and keep all this together and cut it as one? Let's do that. I can't do it. Glue again. Idiot. It's very windy outside. Very windy indeed. Delta, 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 may I help you, help you, help you. Oh, this is going to be so delicate to cut. Crikey. I've just had a thought. I kept wondering why it said Star Trek when it's supposed to be backwards because I'm tracing it backwards. But the beauty of it, because that would normally be a problem. I've realised I'm tracing. I'm making it dark on the wrong side. That's the darker side, but it doesn't matter with this because I'm cutting this out, which means I can flip it over anyway. I just keep going. I just have this thought. Why am I? Why does the Star Trek logo? Why is it the right way around? What an idiot! I'm gonna have to knife cut this, I think. I don't think this is going to transfer very well either. But the good thing is that when I do transfer it over, I can then go over it in pen, and it won't matter too much if you see some of the black lines, because you flip it over and it's going to be stuck down. Okay. Sorry, I've got to do a cracking session again. Ah. Right. So, the Star Trek is going to be in the Delta Gold. And the Deep Space Nine is going to be... And the line's going to be in the gold as well. So the Deep Space Nine is going to be in the silver. So this and the gold. Right. I'm going to give myself... Thank you. It's badgy. Oh no, are you talking about lower decks? Please don't. That show sucks. It's not as bad as the others, but oh god, it still sucks. I'm going to leave myself a little bit more room to maneuver with the knife. Bear with me 1 sec. Just got incoming. Darling. Keep it still. I'd auction the final product off. Oh, it's not going to be that good. Considering how long it's taken, it wouldn't be worth bloody selling them en masse either. Oh, hell, it moved. Horse shit, it moved. Oh, it moved again. It's going to be a little bit shit, this is. I'll have to go over it in pen just to make it really pop. Just make sure it's all where it needs to be. Okay, so that's transferred. With an autograph. Oh, again, you're too kind, but I don't think I'm that good. I did that. Right. Okay. wonderfully gusty today. Wind is blowing quite well. Looks like rats. It looks like rats. Difficult bits coming. Cutting it out, that's the difficult bit. Right, let's do it. Just to make it a little easier, I'm going to cut this section off and hope to God I don't mess this up. This is going to be interesting. Right, first I'm going to cut this line out. I need to cut this line out. And not cut my fingers off. That would be a good thing not to do. I believe it to be mostly free. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Right, this is where I need my wits about me. Gonna try to keep it as one if I can, or as close to one as possible. Do not cut yourself. That is the key. The key is also to get through it in one cut. So you don't have to do it and go over it again. Have I got this yet? I don't think I have. So yeah, sorry for being so quiet. Concentration is key here, I'm afraid. Right, so that should be yes, and the T3. Wow, that's free. Delicate work. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's some fine cutting. Fine ass cutting. Fine as in delicate. If you're looking away because you're worried I might cut myself, you'd be perfectly justified in believing so. Okay, I believe that's free as well. It's actually missing the tip of the blade now. It might be buried in the mat somewhere. So I've been giving it some welly. Right. Two more bits. That bit there. That bit there. Okay, that's free. That's not looking too bad, is it? Oh, shocker. Okay. And be able to put the T, the R, and the E together, but the K's on its own. It's on its own, man. Just sort of check. Yeah, felt like it was coming loose. This feels like it's coming loose. Sorry guys, hold on. Feels like it's slipping. I might be giving it a bit too much welly, but I don't really see how. Should be plenty fine. I'll keep my fingers out the way the entire time. All right, don't worry about me. In case you were worried about me, keeping my fingers out of the line of fire at all times. At least I'm trying to. It's kind of fun. This is. There's something a little therapeutic about this. Don't know that too much. Let's go all the way down with that. Yeah, straight from the path of the prophets. Damn it. Okay. Pop out. Yeah, look at that. And there's just a K left to go now. I'll try not to rush this too much. Probably look rather red-faced at the minute. It's because I am. I think the K can be called free. Freedom! There you go. Star Trek. Nice negative there. Impressive. I thought you'd go easy with dry transfer letters. I'm not that posh, mate. I'm kind of old school in that sense. What we got? What we got? Yeah, we can do deep, then space, then 9 on there. Right. I'm just going to plop Star Trek out of the way for a second. don't look too bad. Even on the mat here, it looks good. That does. Quite happy with that. I'm impressed with how that turned out. Really good. Okay. So now it's time for Deep Space Nine. So Deep's going there. What patience. Oh, mate, bless you. Yeah, I wasn't always this patient. Yeah, I'll do Deep. I used to watch my dad. Do you know, you were talking about dry transfer letters. I was just coming to my memory. My dad used to write letters that way and make logos for his business like that. Dry transfer letters. Because you do very much the same thing and you read them. After that, it's time for a pint. Yeah. And me, I don't typically drink on a Sunday. I don't really drink too much, to be fair, but I don't typically drink on a Sunday. So I work the next day and I need to be really focused on what it is I'm doing. And then we finally get to glue it all down in a short while. No, my daughter, I am not going to share a can of Coke with you. You are not. It is not advisable for you to be drinking Coke, is it? Mind you, you're at your mum's. You can do what you want. Well, no, you can't. You can't do what you want. Right, here we go. Trying to think. I'm just going to have to do each letter individually, aren't I? They are separate. Star Trek has some places it can connect and still look normal, but this is not the case. Maybe right, let's cut each one individually. I might be able to put the D and the E together. Maybe. I'm concentrating, young lady. I am not going to be able to read messages, just to let you know. I will get to them eventually. As I'm not showing my bloody camera on the phone on the bloody screen again. It's going to be a bit more delicate, this one, because it's a bit smaller and each letter is separate for the most part. So yeah, I'm going to need even more concentration, I think. I'll put the A and the C together. I think I can do that. Just sort of bleed into one another in a sense. Okay. Marrow? No. It most certainly will not be. Next project, the USS Athena. I'm sorry, I find myself wholeheartedly unqualified to draw pieces of shit. Right, it's cutting time again. I missed it. Why is it backwards? Because I bloody drew the darker lines on this side of the paper like an idiot. But it doesn't really matter if it's backwards, because when it's cut out, you can flip it over and it won't have any other pen on it either. So it kind of worked out for the better. Right, here we go. God. Are we ready? I'm just going to see the top of my head for a bit. Yeah, this is getting a bit uncomfortable to use. It's slipping. It feels like it's slipping. I don't want this slipping. It's definitely not on the cards. I do not want that happening. Let's try it this way. No, I don't want it slipping. The last thing I need is to be explaining to my place of employment that I managed to cut my finger off. Could be the knife is giving up. Could be just the blade's loose. Right, got to try and cut the middle out of the P here. Somehow. Oh my god, that came out. I can't believe that came out. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to cut one thing out at a time, I think. Place it to one side. Keep fingers out of the way. Come on, DM. Oh, that's coming loose. Don't come loose. Come on. Almost looks under the magnifying glass like there's moisture coming out of the card. Except there isn't, because how can that be? Maybe some like factory grease or something. Okay. E. Oh my god. And to be fair, that can be turned over. Yeah, it's best to turn them over while I'm doing this. I could do this D and E together. I've got to try and hold this further up. That's annoying because I know it's twisting because that's not supposed to be twisting. That's annoying. Let's control now. My stomach's rumbling. Got Hunter's chicken tonight. That's going to be nice. Yeah, that'll do. Hopefully you can see this. Well, the Athena is a toilet. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. See that odd symbol keep coming up on the chat. It's a really odd one. It's got an A in the bottom corner, but it's... Oh, I don't know. I'll give up. Right. Cut that off there. It should come loose now. Oh no, it's that little bit there. There you go. Christ almighty. Up to 12 likes now. I don't know whether I've already said that. Maybe I have. That's awesome. Let's have a drink. Oh, that's gone slightly warm. Yeah. Right. Here we go again. Don't know what they were thinking when they made that fucking show. The worst piece of shit on television, and we'd all seen Section 31. I'd say, you fucker, you bastard. I'd say that was. I'm gonna take my watch off a sec. I've got a cramp in my arm. Pushing down too much. I don't know what I was going to say. It certainly is a awful show, isn't it? Oh God, my arms are really hurting. I think I've actually done myself an injury doing artwork. Ooh. We're nearly there. I'm not giving up. We're nearly there. It's actually really painful. It's honestly like cramp in my arm. Right here. Feel like it needs to crack, but it's spasming. Just give me a minute. I'm going to take a quick break. That's hard. It's harsh on the arms. This time in Vegas should be cool. Rick Berman is coming. Nice. But so are all the Academy cast, right? That's not going away. Oh, that's not going away. Give me a sec. Oh, it's not going away. Oh no. I think I've hurt myself. Oh man. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to put it that way. Put it that way. Anytime I put pressure on it, it hurts. Bashir's coming to Pretty Cold Mini. Oh, I was going to need some painkillers later. Oh, shit. The Berman is coming. Sounds like a prophecy. What the smacking hell is going on here? That's honestly like strain. It just popped all of a sudden. I just felt something go bang. It's a bit of spasm in it, it's fine. Oh, come on, I've still got the ace to get out. And the 9. And then once this is cut, the picture's going to be ready. It's going to be complete. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. What's your favourite beer? I'm not a beer drinker. I'll be honest with you. If I'm going to drink anything, it will be probably a whiskey and coke. But if I do have a beer, it's probably going to be a Desperados. I do like a Desperados. I'm just not a big drinker, you know. I like beer mixed with stuff, you know. So Desperados is beer and tequila. That's quite nice. But it's not exactly heavy alcohol. It's just nice. But the thing is, I can go through half a bottle of Jack Daniels and feel absolutely fine. Well, drunk, obviously. But I'll feel absolutely fine. But I have one beer. And I'm bloody anybody's, I tell you. I don't tend to drink much, to be honest. Because I just get pissed too easy. And I mean, I know how to prevent a hangover, but I just don't really see the point in drinking, really. I get so little out of it. Ah, damn it. I got that wrong. I get so little out of it that I spent my 20s just drinking. Don't know how my liver survived. Oh, that still hurts. Gotta keep that flat. Bottle of Jack Daniels. I can drink half a bottle of Jack and be okay. Get it out there. This picture's going to come at a cost. I know it is. Right. Space. And deep. How do I prevent a hangover? Well, I mean, it won't. Excuse me. It won't prevent it altogether. It won't prevent it altogether, but it will drastically lessen. So what I do is, before I go to bed, I drink a pint of water. I'll have something to eat, something stodgy like bread, to absorb the alcohol in your system, and then I'd do a really sugary cup of tea. So cup of tea with 2 sugars will see me right. And then have that before going to bed. Probably wait about 5-10 minutes after that and go to bed. And one or two things will happen. It'll either you'll either fall asleep or you'll be sick, but you'll fall asleep. And I usually fall asleep and wake up in the morning quite kind of refreshed, actually, because I've rehydrated myself, because alcohol just dehydrates you. Anything actually come out of? Right. See if my arm can survive. This is hurting a lot, but let's get it done. Ow. I put any kind of pressure down. I'll do it with my side of my thumb, maybe. 9 actually has a lot of lines that are straight. So that's good. You can actually get cramp from pushing down things too hard. It's the E's that are doing me, because you have to really turn. Ah, damn it, I went too far. I might be able to recover it though. Come on, that's a little bit more. You can do it. You can do it. A little bit more. Right, the E's out, except it's a little sharp here. Take the bit off. Maro bought at $50. Are you kidding me? You didn't need to do that. Heroic effort. If you auction it off with autograph, here's my first bid. Oh, my friend, you didn't need to do that. Thank you so much. Bloody hell. Let me get this 9 out, and then I'll properly address that. Yeah, and you have. Actually have a few spare eyes, the way that worked out. I do love this precision work. I just don't like my bloody arm cramping up. Okay. Oh my god. Right, I'm giving my arm a rest now. It's easing off a little bit. Oh, but $50, Mauro Botta. You did. Oh man, that's crazy. I'll tell you something, mate. The money that I get from super chats goes on to supplies for doing things like this, and it bought the Blue Yeti. I've got the Blue Yeti microphone, and it's vastly improved it. So all the gear, like the microphone and such, that's been bought and paid for with super chat money, and thankfully, I managed to on this channel keep it fairly low, which is it's nice. So thank you so much for that, and that will go towards stuff for the channel. It'll all go towards stuff for the channel. I did spend something on a game once, but that was for a stream. So there you go. But heroic effort. If you auction it off with autograph, here's my first bid, mate. It's so generous. You're too generous. way too generous. Right, let's get this done. Ow. Can't twist my arm. That's the thing. Can't twist my arm. Something really has gone. Ha ha ha. Oh. Right, okay. Less moaning. Right. Let us begin. Okay, so I'd say the Defiant. I think I'm going to start sticking stuff down. Yeah, I think I'm going to start sticking stuff down because it gets it done. Are you going to glue each letter individually now? Well, I'm going to have to, aren't I? I'm going to have to. I'll start with the Defiant, though. Ah! Start with the Defiant. And I'm not going to glue right to the edge because I don't want any overspill. So I'm going to go roughly round the edge. But not out over the edge. If that makes sense. Down goes the Defiant. Okay, I'll put a little bit on the edges. But I just don't want to go over it, that's all. Yeah. Okay, down goes the Defiant. I think that there is ideal. It's central. That'll do. Yeah, I have to marrow. I have to pray that the letters don't break. Now for the delta. No choice here. Kind of have to run it all over the delta. Combat. Right, that's going to go up in the corner, like so. This is where it gets interesting because I've got to make sure I get it spaced out correctly. Let's do that first. That makes it pop a little bit, doesn't it? I just need to bring up. That was a great classic movie, Damn the Defiant with Alec Guinness. Wow, Obi-Wan himself. Dirk Bogarde playing the villain. I'd watch that one. Oh, watch that one. Yeah, I might do actually. What's that called? Damn the Defiant. Right, where's my logo? There it is. This is a bit of a it's all got to fit on that line. So if I glue the line first, yeah. I'm not so happy about that. I'm going to cut that if I can. There's a little lip there on the TR. Oh, that's better. So if I glue the line, I can then get everything else in line, can't I? Yeah. Make sure I glue it that way, because the pen's on the other side. Okay. Where's my tweezers? There we go. Oh, God, I can't bend it. That's gone right the way up my arm, that has. Oh, God. Come on. Come on. Yeah. No. Okay, don't stick. Okay. want to make sure this is as straight as we can get it. It just so happens we have a ruler here. Let's make it as straight as we can get it. That's perfect. It's not straight to the paper though. Damn it. It's not straight to the paper edge. Now it is. Sort of. Okay. Yeah, that looks alright, doesn't it? Okay. Let's pull the body of the S and just push that in. And then get some sticky stuff on it. Yeah, this hand's useless. I can't do anything with it. It hurts too much. Keep a gap there. Yep. That's all I can do is with this is just push down now. This arm is absolutely knackered. I've done something to it. Damn it. Sucks. Please, nothing break. Being as gentle as I can. Prong. Come on. That's it. Come on. Okay. Move that along a little bit to the end. Okay. Of track. Right, so this these live streams won't stay on the channel for long, but what I will do is do a time lapse. I think it doesn't look brilliant. Again, it's fairly basic, but it's not drawn. It's all Papercraft, so I'm happy with that. Right. Deep Space Nine time. I haven't spaced it out yet, have I? Need to space it out. Make sure I get these the right way around. The eye, again, doesn't matter, because that's fine as it is. Right, so I've got the first E and P. No, I've got the E and P here. I've got the D and E. The space pretty much just goes under the join of the R. And then the N goes under the join of the E. Yeah. Okay, happy with that. This is the dodgy E, so I've got to be really careful. Is it the dodgy E? I think this is the dodgy E. Oh, hold on. Hold on. No, get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Oh, it doesn't matter. Fuck it. It's the wrong way round, but it doesn't matter. There's the broken E. Because it's black on black, it doesn't really matter too much. Has the sound been loud enough? You've been hearing me and such. I take it you have. Take it there's not really been a problem. Oh my god, this arm. Seriously, I'm going to have to get some bloody gel on it or something. I'm too old for this shit now. Right now. Who knew cutting cardboard with a knife could be so perilous to your muscles? That's a delicate bit, isn't it? Oh, you motherfucker. Why did you flip? Both of you. Why are you flipping? Don't make me twist my ankle. My forearm. Yeah, that's good enough. There. Don't you dare. Not right at the end. Obviously going to stick around for a chat after I finish this, by the way. I'm not just going to bugger off. Straighten that eye out a little bit. There you go. Oh, that hurts. That is it. That is it. It's done. Finito. See if we can zoom in a little bit. Phone's been a jackass, of course. Let's get it center frame. There you go. It's done. Finitoed. I do nothing more to that. Looks awesome. So practice. So most physically challenging was to cut the letters. I take it. Yeah, that was pretty. It's because it's so fine. That you have to hold the paper down, and I held down a bit too much, and I've hurt myself. What was the most technically? Is that the most technically challenging? Maybe it's the grey over the bridge, or the most tough piece. So the toughest bit of this has been picking out what to include in the image. Okay, what to include in terms of detail. That's been the toughest bit, because if you put, say for example, this nacelle, if you put as much detail into this nacelle, you put like loads of detail, it means the rest of the ship has to have all the detail as well. So that, I say that was the toughest bit, knowing, and because I've only got 2 shades of card, 2 shades of grey, rather than 50, because I've only got that to work with. it's difficult. It's difficult. You know, doing the Starfield was easy. Beautiful. So pretty. Oh, thanks, Stephen. Oh, amazing. Thanks, Watch Nerd. I appreciate that. That is, yeah, it was really, really means a lot. Thank you. I'll put the lid on the blue for the last time. But yeah, that is finished. Oh, this isn't perfect. It's not perfect. It's not actually what I envisioned it would turn out to be, but I'm quite happy with that. Quite happy. Oh, fold my arms. That's better. A bit of support. Have you picked a frame for it to go in? I usually do have A4 frames. I don't have any A4 frames at the minute, but I'm thinking it's quite a contrasting picture, isn't it? I don't think black would really go. I'm trying to think. I'll have a think. It's not actually finished. There's one more thing I need to do. That's not what I want. There's the offcut. There's an offcut. Just bear with me one sec, guys, please. Oh, God. Oh, that's not going to work. Ow. Alright, let's see if this is in fine tip mode. Typically, it is in fine tip mode. Fantastic. Just bear with me. Right, I'm going to sign it down in the corner. There you go. Hardly a detailed pen, but it'll work. Whatever works. There you go. That is finitoed. Truly awesome. Thank you. Have you picked a frame for it to go in? Yeah, it should be framed. Yeah, it probably will be. I've got the ones I usually have. Bear with me one sec. The ones I usually have are like this. So this is actually, believe it or not, a material from my best man's waistcoat from my wedding. So my friend Wayne, he wore the gold version. I've got a waistcoat with the red version. I saved a bit of the material that was left over, and I framed it. But this is the sort of frame it'll go in. Maybe a thicker frame, bit of a bigger frame. I'm not sure, but that's what it will go in. I've actually got a few pictures, to be fair. Oh God, bear with. I can't even claim this was some sort of inappropriate injury because I'm right-handed. Yeah, this has been fun. I've enjoyed this. Just sitting here doing some bits, having people around. You know, it's been nice. It's been nice. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. If I can find a way to cut stuff this small without damaging myself, that would be much better. And I don't know what to do next. What should I do next? I mean, you remember that painting I did of the Enterprise D bridge? I don't actually know where that is at the minute. So awesome. Bless you, my friend. You are way too generous. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything, mate. I'm not really deserving of your generosity. I'm no one big. I just like doing this stuff, and if you're enjoying the content, then that's great. But yeah, the Enterprise D bridge. That's one I could possibly do. The colours are there for it. Should be relatively easy to do. And yeah, I mean, there's nothing to say I couldn't do the different crews as South Park characters or Family Guy characters. Next, to refit NCC 1701. I could. It's quite one. It's quite one tone though, isn't it? The D bridge should definitely be framed if you can find it. It'll be around here somewhere, mate. To be fair, it's possible it's falling down the back of the bloody couch in an evening in 10 forward at some point. D bridge should definitely be framed. But yeah, the refit. I'd have to embellish a little. And depending on what angle you're doing it at. Yeah. Let me think about that one. So, how long did that take? Bloody hell! I've been streaming nearly 4 hours. Let's get to the 4-hour mark, shall we? Wow. Okay. Yeah, let's go to 4 hours. So I could do with finishing soon. This is a tiring stream. $50. You can't get over that, mate. You really didn't need to do that. Thank you. Thank you very much. So moving. I haven't beaten our record of 5 hours. No, I don't think we're going to beat that. I mean, the older we get, the less likely it is that we're going to beat it. Definitely enjoyed that. If I didn't bust this arm doing something, it's just cramping. I've just strained something. It's fine. It's all good. I'll be right as rain tomorrow. I better be anyway. I've got work. I think maybe I think either a bridge or a characterization of the crew will be next. Oh, UKDM on games. Did you see the Indiana Jones game, Perfect Circle or something? Some reviews are trashing it. I never did. See that one. I never played it. It's the wasn't it the latest one that came out. The issue I'm having with modern games is that nothing's really hitting the spot anymore. Nothing's really hitting the spot anymore. AAA titles, depending on what they are, nothing's exciting me anymore. Good games. I suppose I'm intrigued by the new Tomb Raider, or the new old Tomb Raider. The remake. But it's just remake. It's like the second, isn't it like the third remake or something? Second or third remake. And nothing's floating my boat, really. I want to sit and play games. My old games. You know. Silent Hill. Play Silent Hill. I've got a Steam Deck. You have a favourite MMORPG? I've it's one of my favourite RPGs is Final Fantasy VIII. I was always a Final Fantasy VIII guy. A lot of people were Final Fantasy VII, but I was predominantly Final Fantasy VIII. But in terms of a massive online multiplayer game like Warcraft or anything like that, no. I always found with them, especially since getting a family and kids, you know, family life and everything, it's really hard to find time that amount of time to invest in something. The kids and I and the wife, as a family, we did, I think it was a year-long stint on Fortnite. Fortnite being Fortnite, of course. And it was predominantly so we could play with the kids, you know. I found Fortnite to be just dull and repetitive. It's the same old shit all the time. And it was just a skin sale, really, wasn't it? But investment in time is something that I'm as I'm getting older, I'm having less patience for certain things. Modern gaming, I don't like the way it's gone. I don't like the whole microtransactions. I don't like the whole digitization of everything. I love picking up my copy of Resident Evil 2 in my hands and feeling it. But I know it's going that way. I know that's fine. It's fine. It was always going to go that way. But it's like if I'm spending, say for example, I will be getting GTA 6. Provided the pre-release reviews say it's not woke or anything like that, because I ain't bothering if they're going to ruin the game by inhibiting you from doing anything that you would normally be able to do with a GTA game. I'm not interested. But if I'm going to buy a game like GTA, I want the map. You know, I want the big fold-out map. Yeah, I want to get the big fold-out map out, and I want a disc, and I want a case, and I want it to be well presented, and you know, made with love, as they say. But it's just become too mainstream. Say mainstream. It's become too easy for them to say, you know, it's like, oh, pre-order the game now. It's like, you could pre-order the game at 10 o'clock the night before it's released. Yeah, you could pre-order the game then, and there'd be absolutely no difference whatsoever. You'd still get the game 2 hours later. That's why I haven't pre-ordered GTA 6. I'm not pre-ordering it until the last possible moment, because I know some YouTubers, big ones, not personally, but I always go to them for their opinion on games, and they always get like pre-released stuff. And if they say there's any hint of anything that I'm not particularly interested in, or if they're limiting things, if it's basically, it turns out to be another Last of Us 2 Part 2 kind of situation, then I ain't gonna get it. I am gonna get like the new Resident Evil that's coming out, Veronica. I'll get that. Well, I will be stopping Final Fantasy. That's 14, isn't it? 14 soon. So very burnt out on it, and MMOs in general. Yeah, there's a lot of investment. There's a lot of investment in your time and your energy. Time is the biggest investment in an MMO RPG, and sometimes, I mean, it's like Xell. Xell will go on to Star Trek Online, and he'll just go out to chill out and do some new stories, and that's all fine. That's great. He loves it, and I know Watch Nerd's playing it as well. Me, I would love to play it, but I don't have the time. I relax in other ways, or I decompress in other ways. You know, I'll sit and watch something with the wife. I'll literally just sit on my phone, or I'll come and do something like this or something like that. And I want to game, and I quite often do. I'll go on my Steam Deck and do some retro gaming. You know, I say retro, it's fucking my childhood, but yeah. So I don't really have time to invest in RPGs. Oh, I did go on Final Fantasy VIII the other day. Me and Xell were talking about it, and I just thought, fuck it, I'll go on it. It was just fun bout. But yeah, serious commitment to those sorts of games. I don't have them. I don't have the time. I'd much rather be able to stick a disc in to my PlayStation and play a game that I can pick up and put down whenever I bloody well want. Yes, agreed. They become money grab with all those microtransactions. I think Librarian Studios are one of the few left to do quality games. It will always be the indie ones because the other ones get too big. I think microtransactions are a fucking joke, personally. Can't wait for GTA 6, but agree, don't fuck it up. Yeah, exactly. I'm looking forward to seeing what they've spent the last 10 years making. I'm looking forward to it, and it should be good. It should be good. But there's a chance it's not going to be. It could be woke. And if it is, if it's taking the piss out of it, it probably will be taking the piss out of woke, but I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I think that they delayed the game because they had to remove certain story elements. But that's just my opinion. The old PC games are the way to go. Oh yeah, Star Trek Armada, Starfleet Command, and AVP, and Wing Commander. Nice, Homeworld. Yes, I need to log into Star Trek Online this evening. Haven't been in it for a few months now. Getting the time, the time is an issue. Yeah, getting the time, always an issue. Matt Ross, my son has the Wing Commander CD from discs to play and stream. Nice. UK DM, in terms of tech, did you hear about the Commodore callback phone? No, I didn't actually. What a bold idea to release a phone without browser to detox kids from social media. Yeah, gonna need to, I know. All the definitely, yeah. All the digital stuff is like a scam. It can be taken away in a blink. I have been buying Blu-rays. Yeah, can be taken away from you in a blink. Look at PT. Look at PT. I may just buy like a really cheap PS4 because I believe somewhere on a dongle I've got a backup of PT somewhere, and it's all installed and ready to go. So we'll see. Right, guys, that is it. I'm calling it. That is well over 4 hours. 4 hours of crafting, and look at what we've made. Look at what my brain made. My brain made a baby. It's basic, and it's not. It's not what you call professional art, but you know what? I had fun doing it, and I hope that you had fun watching it. I can't believe people have turned up to watch me make this. It's fantastic of you all to have come to this stream on a Sunday and watched me do this. So thank you so much for coming, Mauro. You are an absolute legend. For that $50 super chat, please, you know, your generosity, you're very generous and everything, but you know, it's your money, my friend. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for everyone for joining. UK demo around looks awesome. Auction. Oh, I appreciate that. I might do like prints of it. Sell it in the merch store, you know, all the prints in the merch store. Who has the original? Mauro Botta. He won it with a $50 super chat. Oh, we'll see if we can get a collection of them going, and then I can put them into a store. Speak soon, DM. Have a great weekend. Or have a great week. Yes, watch Nerd. Look after yourself. Everybody, thank you so much. Look after yourselves. I will see you very soon. Take care. Bye-bye for now.